I'm gonna try and parry it. However, no guarantees, obviously. Definitely gonna try. I have been practicing though. I've been playing kind of off stream a little bit, doing like side quests, etc. So hopefully I have improved. Yeah, it's not very good. How have you been, Guru? Also, is the sound okay? Because 5 a.m. shifts and I'm not that... Yeah. You know, not much of a morning person myself, honestly. Sure. Alright. I did just adjust that, so... Because I couldn't hear it at all. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Let's see. That should be alright there, maybe. Yes, alert the authorities. The Guru has returned. He's not a fan of the feds either, so it's ironic that she would even say that. Alright. Let's, one of these. I got a green screen. Hopefully it doesn't look shitty. Kind of does. I could see the clipping, but it's what it is. I changed the orientation of my desk around so I have more room behind me. You gonna miss the bottles? Yeah. It kind of had to go, though. They're all over there on the floor. I need to get like a whiskey cabinet, like a proper cabinet, rather than IKEA bookshelves. So, I would actually like to eventually build something that kind of looks like this, like in a study. This background here. I would like to build like a little speakeasy. That'd be cool. Because I have the bottles to do it. Lots of mahogany. I like the vibes. But, yeah. That's maybe someday. Dream house. Retirement type shit. We'll bring the bottles back after I retire. Okay, so we are here. We beat a mime that was behind a wall. Where the fuck was that mime? I think he's that way. There was a mime somewhere around here. We beat him. And he gave us the siren hair. Yes. So I looked it up. Oh yeah, absolutely. Fuck mimes. So I looked it up and because it said like, "Ooh, we should kill this thing. It's probably a great asset." So I looked it up and there's substantial benefits from killing it, but none from letting it live that we know of. And this is like a banana mudslide vodka drink. It's pretty good. Okay. So, But it is in the way of... I can't see my characters and how much AP they have. So I'm gonna have to find like a place to put it, maybe over here. Let me get one more drink. But yeah. I looked it up, and there is no real benefit to leaving it alive. So, we're not going to. I don't even know. Just shoot it in the hole. That's what she said. Let's see. I can't wait to get that limit break. Just kill everything in my path. That's what I've been doing, honestly. I went through here because I went around the world and kind of broke through all of the coral now that I have that available, and I went and fought as many optional things as I could. Some I couldn't beat yet, but some I could. So I picked up a lot of Pictos, and I just basically traveled the entire world that I can access so far and picked up a lot of Pictos, and then I came back here and I just swapped out Pictos and learned everything that I have. Like, I learned all my Pictos 3 battles at a time, and I just like had Mael shooting all the enemies in the face and one-shotting everything. So it took me like an hour to learn all the Pictos that I have that I've been neglecting. So now I have like all these options. Let's see, what am I gonna do with him? I think we mark again. Yeah.
Your turn to shine.
Finesse and grace.
Inverted and master parry. Yeah, I'm still not that great at parrying. I've gotten a little bit better. So she's in defensive stance now.
Let the ink flow.
She just needs one. One of these cords are fucking with my keyboard. I needed a mark, and we didn't get it. But I have been kind of trying to set her up, Lune, I mean, to basically apply like as many burns as humanly possible. So she's got like the double burn applications and all that stuff. Okay. Let's see. Stanceless. Burning. Let's do... Okay. Here. I don't think he can do anything. He can. This dude doesn't seem too tough, even though they put a timer for that curse. It looks like I'm gonna beat that timer, like, super easily. Let's just attack with him. Ah! Ah! Yeah, I took most of that to the face. It's okay. She's got because I'm about to kill her right here. I mean, yeah. I was gonna say I was gonna try and put the mark on her, but anti-charm, immune to charm. I'm gonna say that sequence that we watched when we first entered this area was a charm effect. So maybe I should put that. Maybe I should learn that before I fight Cyrene. Perhaps.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
But it takes up 10. Ooh. Okay. So let's put it on Lune first. Let's move solidifying. 2 shields, yeah. So let's do... Where is it? Anti-charm. Here. Let's learn it first. Hopefully. Before we fight Cyrene. Is there anything back here? Missed opportunity to put secret items, I guess. Oh man. That vodka is strong. I'm already feeling the effects a little bit. But then again, I'm a lightweight these days. I haven't drank in so long. Not much of a drinker these days. I've been messing with Blender a lot. And I made a weapon and some other stuff. And then I'm making like a game in Godot. And I kind of like used what I created in my game. In my little playable demo that's literally like a 30-second demo so far. And it's so cool. Like, man. It's so cool to see your own asset being used. It's a great feeling. So that wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. So let's just... Oh, I missed one. Oh. There we go. Okay. Look at the hat. Okay. But yeah, so just using Blender and then like making a little tiny playable game in Godot, it's been basically taking up all my time. It's why I haven't been streaming, because I've kind of just been working on that little project and like learning Blender. I'm also learning like VS Code and all kinds of stuff. So I've been having a lot of fun, like just with art and creating. It's been a nice little ride. I haven't been doing anything else.
Lovely.
Hopefully I have like a little, like maybe a 30-minute playable demo by the end of the year is what my goal is. So. Oh, what the fuck is that? Sir! You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of those giant sandworms in Monster Hunter Wilds. What up? What up, Buff? What's cracking, bro? Did I see a notification that you released something like new video or music or something? I thought I saw something from your Discord talking about upload size and you had to do something else. I don't remember. Oh man. About the Forza and chill? Sick. Hell yeah. I'll come join you later. I'm probably not going to be live too long. I do want to get through a lot of the story in this game because Assassin's Creed Black Flag comes out in like a couple days. I already pre-ordered it, and I want to play that instead of this, but I also want to finish this. This is an amazing game. I'm gonna guess that's a route for after. But yeah, I want to play Black Flag. I want to stream it. But I have to finish this game too. So I want to get through a bulk of the story, which I'm over here exploring shit. I'm all talking about wanting to get through the story, and I'm exploring. Something's over there. Something is over there. And this is why I never get anything done. I can see an item, and I want that item. But that could be from that route that I was just looking at, so. It could also be this. Let's go get this item. This is why I never get anything done. There's also this guy down here. A tank. We'll have to fight that.
Well,
Roma.
that will help.
Okay. Let's go climb this shit. Because while I do want to do the story, I also don't want to leave anything behind, which is why I'm such a poor gamer. I should just do all this stuff afterwards. What the fuck? Oh god. See, this is why I never get anything done. I know I shouldn't go down here. But the tanks usually have something good, so let's go fight the tank. Oh no. You are not going that way, sir. How do I get him to go the way I want? Maybe I have to chase him this way first? Nope. Nope. I'm not sure how to get him up there. Oh no. I waste a whole lot of see. What? What the fuck? I don't know how to get him to go that direction. Ooh. Oh! Oh! Okay. That's where I needed him to go, but I don't know how I got him to do that. And then... Okay. Alright. And then I see this item here. I see a gestrel there. Oh, that's a merchant. Cool. Alright. Let's see what the gimmick for this patank is. Oh, I forgot to fucking shoot it first. Okay. He's got shields, which we can immediately break. Right here.
Take down their shields.
Right.
Lovely feet.
And then we can mark him. We can... I don't even know if it's worth... Yeah, let's just... Yeah, it's not even worth, like, getting all set up. He's already about to die. I don't even know if we should. Here we go. E Q F. Yeah, that was way easier than like anything else we've ever done. That was like the least troublesome Patank, and that's the second one we fought in here. Okay. Maybe we'll be able to fight this. We can. Okay, cool. Double mark. Mark requires one more hit to be removed. Oh, that's actually nice. Plus 1 AP on base attack. Okay. And greater powerful. Plus 15% to powerful damage increase. Those are expensive though. Worth it. Let's fight him. With mail. See we can I was hoping to mark him. There we go. We can shoot him 2 more times. Hell, we might even kill him. Yeah. Well, I'm kind of just going through the game. But I don't want to have to go back. That's why I have Monaco in my party. I just want to play once. Rain of Fire. Applies 2 more burn per hit if... Okay, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, okay, that dude was easy. But yo, what's up, man? So what did we unlock from that? Oh. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to offense. Nah. 1 shield on switching to offense. Nah. I mean, we're going to buy it just because we can. But I don't feel like that's something super necessary. That took up all of our fucking money. Oof. Yeah. Would like to get that too. That was literally all of our money. I wish we could sell shit we don't use back to these guys. What up, D? Yo, D, guess what? So I was at the store, like maybe an hour ago. And I saw Cutwater had a new drink, and I know that I trash Cutwater a lot, but I bought it. It's okay. It's still kind of garbage, but it is a banana mudslide. And it kicks. So it's like banana, chocolate, and coffee liqueur. Banana cream liqueur. Coffee liqueur, and chocolate liqueur. Vodka. Getting litty. Yeah, their Russian mule is fucking terrible, but this isn't bad. It was banana flavored because I eat bananas for the flavor, not the shape. And I like most banana flavored things. Pause. But yeah, Griffin, I've been working in Blender and Godot. And I'm hoping to have like a little playable demo, like by the end of the year. Like 30 minutes, maybe. But right now, it's literally like a 30-second demo. But I designed like a weapon for one of my characters, and I put it in Godot, and it's such a cool little. Yeah, it's so cool to see something you made in Blender come to real life, like in a little playable game. It's crazy. So I don't know if you've ever played Dark Cloud 2, but I kind of want. I'm stealing this word from you, spiritual successor. Ah, he always shows up. Of course. Glissando, Glizzy. Glizziando. Okay. Let's see if we can get a mark on this dude. Not looking good so far. Oh, there it is. The mark all the way down there. Okay. But yeah, so I would like to make something that is in the ballpark of what they had going on there. Maybe even a low poly kind of, you know, PlayStation 2 type graphics, because that's when it originally came out. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Look. But yeah.
Let's dance.
Ooh. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay. Maybe we should revive him. I didn't see any of those.
Leaving you behind.
Okay. You.
Feel the burn.
Okay. He has literally no AP left. Probably why you died.
Careful, my
Okay. Of course it would charm her. Oh, great. Couldn't have done that to Lune, who has, like, immunity to it? That's fucking terrible. She attacked herself and then immediately died. Wow. Oh. This one, PS2 3D, did some really cool stuff, and then we immediately dove headfirst into H. I know, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's ridiculous. But what I did make, I was like practicing low poly stuff yesterday. I made like a Blender tutorial scene. Not the donut this time. Fuck that stupid donut. Can't stand that thing. Let us use an item to revive our girl over here. But she's revived, still charmed? That sucks. We shouldn't have revived her then. Okay, we might have to redo this then. Q. Oh, I see. Because she was charmed, she didn't jump. She just took all that damage. Jesus, charm sucks. Yeah, the donut is fucking terrible, bro. I don't know. You've heard this story before, but I tried learning Blender like 2 years ago. And when I picked it up, they had just done an update on Blender, so the new donut tutorial wasn't out yet. It's literally like a 3-day expired tutorial, and then they updated, and the guy who does the donut tutorials was like working on the new tutorial because the new version came out, and I was trying to make a donut in an old tutorial, 3 days old. And I spent all weekend trying to learn how to make a fucking donut, and I gave up. It was like shattering. Like, I was like, maybe I'm just too stupid for Blender. Like, maybe this just isn't for me. And it was because I was using an old tutorial. I had no idea that it had updated. And then I never went back and tried again. So, Okay. Oh my god, she keeps attacking herself. Yeah, Capital was there too. Devana was. She also tried to make a donut. We did it together, and we both failed miserably. It was. I could get 13 steps in, and on the 14th step, it was the mesh, the glaze that goes over the donut, and then you put the sprinkles on top. That whole section was different. Like the way that you form the mesh over the Tauros shape was now different. It was located in a different place. So then you couldn't finish. It wasn't obviously on purpose, but that was, I'm sure the change they made it easier for people who knew what the fuck they were doing, which I did not. So it was just really unfortunate timing on my part, which is pretty on brand for me, honestly. Like, it's pretty fucking on brand. Oh, Mael is still charmed. Is there a way to remove charm? This is horrible. Well, let's keep let's do immolation, because she is marked.
Feel the burn.
Okay, now that's 20 burns. And he has the almighty mask right now, but no AP. So that's nice. Let's hit him with powerless, though. What the fuck is this?
Now's our chance.
Oh. That's all I had to do? You fucking kidding me? So he's paused, swallowed Monaco. All I had to do was shoot the tail to get her uncharmed. Oh. Okay. Alright. Stanceless, but burning, with Swift. Okay. Terraquake, maybe? Yeah, let's do Terraquake.
Toughness of earth.
Please survive.
Oh. Well, he's dead now. Yeah, okay. If I ever dig into 3D, yeah. Actually, I was just looking at a low poly tree tutorial, like, well, I have it saved in my queue of things to watch. I have a sheet of paper over there with some stuff written down, and there's like a website where when you sign up, it gives you like 15 free points every day towards assets. So apparently there's like a bunch of leaves in that tutorial or in that website that you could just pick up for free. Like every couple days you can get a bunch of assets if you just save up your points. So I need to go sign up so I can start accumulating points just to get free assets and shit. But I did buy an asset pack that's worth like $2,500 on Humble Bundle, and I bought it for $30. So I don't have to make everything myself, but what I plan to do, kind of, is just like set up the demo with the assets that I bought, and then replace all the assets eventually by making them myself. But I am already like, so one of my characters is a baker, and there was no rolling pin weapon assets, so I made a rolling pin asset myself because there obviously wasn't one inside of that any of the asset packs that I bought. So, but yeah, it's great fun so far. But that's why I haven't been live, is because I've just kind of been like obsessed with Blender and Godot and VS Code and like doing Python shit. Drawing a little bit, like doing some sketches for that I can import into Blender as references, and then set them at like the 90 degrees X and Y, and so I can like kind of mold around them. I feel like I missed something, because there was a path that I didn't take, maybe? Okay, maybe not. I took that. No, this was correct. I don't think there was another path. It is, but I am, like, learning it through not a tutorial on, like, YouTube or anything. Literally, AI is teaching me how to code, which is the most ironic thing. I'm like, here, teach me this, bitch. But it's... So far I've got like a little slime mob, like a practice enemy, that can jump around the map, track me, and it blinks when it's about to attack, and then I have like a dodge button or a block button, and I also have shields. So when it starts to blink, I can dodge. And then after it attacks, it has like a cooldown period. Yeah, that's basically what I do, because if I follow a tutorial and they're like, my problem with a lot of tutorials is I'm an idiot. and it'll use terms that it expects me to know because I've been there longer than 5 minutes, but I don't really retain information like that. So it's like, yeah, it's like hit the open menu, and I'm like, which there's 4 menus and they all have open inside them. You have to tell me which one. So I literally have AI talk to me like I'm a fucking toddler, and it like walks me if it's in the top left, because in let's say for in Godot, for example, there's like the left scenes, and then there's the file tray, and then there's the middle where it has like the tabs, but then there's also like this thing where you can choose which .gd files there are, and on the right side there's like a inspection thing. It's so much shit. And when I was watching tutorials, it's like, make sure the tab is selected. I'm like, what fucking tab? Like, so I literally have ChatGPT talk to me like I'm a toddler, and it's working out. I'm learning shit. Yeah, it's like, but it's a lot of fun. Like, I'm having a lot of fun with it. Jesus, look at that. Yo.
Luke,
But then I play games.
we're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes
Hang
in this
on.
place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Yeah, but so I like look at games like this after being in Blender and like trying to figure out how to learn shit, and I have a new appreciation for this stupid fucking box. Like, it's, you never give this thing a second thought. But after like being in Blender for 5 minutes, you're like, holy fuck, like that probably took somebody a decent amount of time. Or maybe not. Maybe they just are so good at it, it literally took them 3 minutes. But, you know, everything you look at is at least half an hour, I would say, at least. Like, maybe these pots were done, like, designed in maybe 10 minutes. But that's 10 minutes of work right there to design. Maybe more. Look at that. Well, that's probably just a texture. But like now I'm looking at things like, holy fuck, somebody designed that. Like all this shit. Like these are... Yeah, like everything I look at, I'm like, holy fuck. Oh... Collab where you design and draw all the characters and stuff when making an adventure game. Oh yeah, I would be down for that, especially because I need more excuses now that I'm getting into 3D art. Like I care less about actually drawing, which is a shame. Because I'm like, why would I want to spend that much time to draw something that I can just create in 3D? And I was telling a friend of mine that 3D, like Blender, anybody can learn that if you have the patience. And as long as you understand that everything is just made up of shapes, you can make an entire game without ever knowing how to fucking draw. So I was telling my friend that literally Blender is easier than art. And, you know, sometimes I don't even feel like drawing anymore. I'm just like, I could probably sculpt this maybe? Like, and then I go and try and I can't. And I'm like, okay, I'm not good enough yet. But I spent that time learning instead of drawing. Which, to me, the trade-off is okay. But I would love to, like, design stuff. Support this drawing emotionally, which is legally different. Yeah, okay. We understand that. To work in an app and just made stuff over. Yeah, it's like... I want to get to that level. Like, I want to be able to... Because I was watching... The dude that I'm watching, his name is Grant Abbott. I recommend his tutorials for anybody. He's such a good teacher, and he explains everything very well like you're an idiot without being condescending. But I was watching him. He did... he was using... I can't remember what he was using. But he did like a competition with 2 other artists where they had to build a playable level with a castle.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Okay, I want to learn... Yeah, I need to go back and fight like 2 more enemies so I can learn that skill before I fight her with the charm. They were doing like a speed... They had like 90 minutes to create a level. And it had to have... It was a castle. And that's the only real stipulations they were given. But as they were completing this task, they were given other tasks, like on the fly. Like, now we've decided that everybody needs to add a drawbridge. And what he created was crazy in 90 minutes. I was fucking blown away. And he, like, even added a boss. Like, I'm pretty sure he won. Because he even had like a boss in there, which was basically, he put a bunch of barbarians in the castle, and the lore was that the barbarians had taken over the castle. And then once you get through the castle, there's a larger barbarian, which is, he just scaled up one of the regular monsters. But it was a working boss inside of this playable level, and he did the whole thing, and it was like 2 winding mountainous platforms that go up, and then there was a gap that he was going to make a bridge, so it was perfect that they added the stipulation that he make a drawbridge, because he had already planned on doing a bridge, so he just put a drawbridge there instead. But it was 2 rock platforms, and they were like very craggy and kind of, you know, all over the place, and then the larger back platform had a giant castle on it, and it was so simple. He put trees all over it. It looked legit, and it took him 90 minutes. I'm like, bro, I want to get that good. But he has a course, and it's like $300, and I am so tempted, because his free tutorials are great. I just imagine the kind of shit I could create with like a legitimate course that he has. Like he does like 2 or 3 courses a year that are actual like in classroom courses, and I kind of want to take that shit too. I just don't know if I have the time. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Send me all the things. I want to, like, I'm a sponge right now, just soaking up all kinds of shit, and I'm like, what can I do with this? Like, I'm excited because, like, my passion for art was kind of dying, I guess. But this has, like, renewed my little spark. So, I'm excited about it. I will find that video and I will send it to you. If you send me what you have, it will remind me to find that video and I'll send it to you. For sure. I think I need one more battle to learn this Picto. God, I have to travel so... Wait, I could just, is there a flag? Not really. I guess I'll just have to fight that same enemy like 4 times. Yeah, it's been quite an adventure recently. Like, rediscovering my love for creating things from nothing. God, this is such a long little journey. I wish they put more enemies for me to fight in here. But they may have done that on purpose. Is there... There was nothing over there. I also have to remember to come back here and repurchase the rest of that shit from the merchant that I couldn't afford, even though I had 140,000 chroma. 148,000 chroma. And I still couldn't afford everything he had. And I'll never use most of the stuff he sold to me. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot the shit out of you, bud. Alright. Got him. Did I learn? Did I learn? Yeah, I did. Okay. So let's go in. I don't even know if I really want recovery. But it does give me a lot of health. I guess we'll keep it. So let's go in here, into her Luminas, and took the charm, anti-charm. So let's take off... Yeah, let's take off empowering attack, because hopefully I don't ever have to use a base attack. Immaculate. Recovery on turn start. I guess we could take that off. Let's add that back. Now let's do Monaco. He's going to be the hardest because he doesn't have a lot of Lumina right now. So we're going to have to take off this and healing parry to get the charm, anti-charm. Okay. And then Lune has it equipped. Okay. So we're covered for her charm. Hopefully, we don't have any problems with this boss. But it is me. So, we're probably going to have problems, honestly. I remember the first day I played this and I was kind of raging at a boss that I couldn't parry correctly because I failed at life. And I realized, like, why? Why am I getting so mad? The game doesn't punish you truly for fucking up. Because every time you get a game over, it literally asks you if you want to try again. And you don't have to run from the save point back to where you died. And I like that. I think some of the most ragey times. Guru, you saying good luck like that makes me hate you. Because I have a feeling I'm about to get fucked up because you said that. But a lot of the things I found, like in old Sega Genesis days, when you would die and you would get the game over screen, and it would like take so long for the try again button to appear. And I'm just like clicking the button like, yeah, dude, just hurry the fuck up. I know. Come on, let's go. So I appreciate that this game doesn't put you through that. Don't fucking emoji me, you fuck. Now I feel less confident. Thank you. But it is a story boss, and I am kind of over-leveled for this area. I'm like almost 55-ish. I'm like in the mid-50s. So I think that I'm okay. I'll probably still... Okay, cool. I will see that, and then I will send you that Grant Abbott video, because that shit was really cool. And he also linked, but I didn't watch it yet, the other people that were in the competition too. And I think he may have done like a real-time live, like 4-way split of the whole 90 minutes. But I only watched the one video so far, so but that one was amazing. That one video. Should I save? YOLO. It probably already saved it for me. Look at this big bitch. Faceless bitch with just a hole right in the center of her face. What that hole do, girl? Nice belt. But I did like that the mime gave me that haircut, which is pretty cool. No, I already did the mask one. The mask one I did first. Which gave me... I beat him first try. If I remember correctly. But I think I did just barely scrape by, because he had some sort of gimmick with those masks, and I don't know what the gimmick is for this one. Like, I go into all of these blind. Holy shit, it's her parents. So she's showing them illusions of loved ones, essentially. Okay. Nah. Noko. And they're like, oh, Verso doesn't have a loved one. All right. What? Oh, okay. I think I understand why you... Yeah. Okay, so I can't target this one. I have to target this one. Shoot her in the face. I would have liked to have a mark there, but okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, okay. grand ballet begins. Oh.
Lune, watch out!
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. That was terrible. But that's pretty on brand. I have 3 AP. If target is defenseless, play a second turn.
Take down the shields.
And I missed that. Of course.
Feel the burn.
He can't do shit. That's a good choice. Oh, I didn't know that I could parry that. I thought it was just... Okay. Of course.
Nice. Feel the burn. Okay. Monoko, parry. Let's spill some ink.
Terrible.
On fire.
A storm is coming.
Now the fun begins.
Not really, dude. You're almost dead. And he has no fucking AP, of course. So, let's just put defenseless. The final act begins. Oh, wait. I didn't notice that floating thing. Oh. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That was fucking horrible.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, that was really fucking bad. Yeah, that was crazy. And I don't have any fucking AP. Like, if I had AP, I would just use Mayhem. Because look at the break bar. Like,
do it.
I'm terrible. I mean, sorry, Monaco. Yeah, but I'm okay with that. Like, I'm not sweaty. Like, I don't care if I got hit. I was watching somebody play this, and every time they got hit, they, like, abandoned battle, restarted. I'm like, no. I'm not that sweaty. I don't fucking care that much. I got the achievement for making it through a boss without taking a hit. And I did that on accident. Not even an early boss, too. It was like 2 or 3 bosses ago. Somehow I managed to make it through a boss without getting hit. But I think it was because I was over leveled for the area that I was in. So as long as I got that achievement, I'm straight. I'm fine. So that's both of the axons down. Somehow. I don't know how we did it, guys. Couldn't have done it without you guys. Folded bed sheets as the drop. Clearly. Defeat the second axon. Got it. Okay. A little weird to me that
You again.
everyone is frozen, but Monoko's bell was still, like, swinging.
Why?
Crazy.
Rael?
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things?
Yeah. I also don't want to spoil the story for myself, so I haven't really been looking into it,
Who are you?
but I am super curious. That's another reason, like, I want to finish this before Black Flag comes out. Because I'm just so curious about what the fuck is actually going on. I mean, that's cool and all, but my other sword is, like, pretty sick. Because I start in Virtuoso stance. Alright. Barrier Breaker acquired. You can now face the Paintress at the monolith. Okay. Well, last time... Preoccupied with that ass. Last time we had a scene with Sael, it basically implied that we slept with her. But look at this. I'm still confused. Look at her thigh right here. Look at how dented that model looks. That's some weird muscle right there. There's like just an indent on her thigh. That's crazy looking. I'm being judgmental.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Mm-hmm.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
Yeah, like 100 years
You seem
long.
quite relaxed.
Do I?
Yeah, I know. But do you see this? Like, on her leg? Do you see what I'm talking about? Like, what the fuck? It looks like there's a large chunk of her leg
You're not
missing.
nervous?
Of course I am, but we will do everything in our power, and either it will be enough, or it won't.
So I watched a dude speedrun this game. Because I figured if he was speedrunning, I wouldn't really learn anything about the story, and I was right. He beat the game in like 16 minutes. And he skipped like almost everything. Maybe it was like 32 minutes or something, or like maybe it was like an hour and... I know there was a 6. I think it was an hour and 6 minutes, and he beat the whole fucking game in an hour and 6 minutes. But the some of the stuff he skipped was pretty fucking wild. Yes, we do. Yeah, an hour and 6 minutes, and he... There's like clipping you can do,
Why you use a sign?
and he only beat one of the axons, and because he played the story in a certain way, he did the mask one too, and he didn't level up at all. Like, the only levels he got was from fighting story bosses, and he only fought like 4 of them. Like, the whole game, he only fought like a total of like maybe a dozen battles total. He skipped everything.
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them, and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurt. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
Damn. He
I
didn't
was
even
prepared for
gamage.
his gamage, but not for him to
Yeah,
die in an
that's
accident.
crazy. What bad luck is
We were
that?
supposed to have 5 more years together.
Yeah.
It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have.
That's a good way to look at it.
That's crazy. Yeah, he went for milk. He's like, his body washed away. He didn't want a gamage.
Has that.
He's just like, fuck it. He's still on that. He was still on that island.
Yeah,
Well,
you're competing in a different event.
Yeah,
that's a nice
wow.
way to say fling.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Wow.
Let's just focus on today.
Mm-hmm.
And by today, I mean tonight.
Let me run now. I feel used, but I like it. It might be a good idea if I don't know if I can keep my feelings casual. Yeah, let's just do that.
I like it.
Yeah. Okay. Find a nice spot away from the group. They spend an unusually long time together. They return to camp. Lune is upset that Versailles skipped sentry duty. Up. Jill is unable to save Verso from Lune's displeasure. Ah, yes. Okay. Maybe we should have talked to Lune first then.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Was she, huh?
Actually, I should.
I mean, may as well. Can we bag them both in the same night is my question.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings.
Yeah.
Not to you, but to us.
Yeah, you could all die tomorrow and Verso would
You
still be
always take
alive.
Such copious notes.
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
By the way, can you guys hear the audio, them talking, good, or should I turn that up? Because last time it was too low.
Still, 4 is young.
I gotta find a happy medium in there.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32.
True. We could go up a good bit? Okay.
Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6. And I was apprenticed to my parents, so...
Sounds fun.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own.
True. Okay.
Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Alright. I'm gonna probably turn the dialogue up in the
See? That's how you ask questions.
in the settings. Just the dialogue.
My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists.
You're an artist, then?
There she is.
Not the kind they want to be.
I have also alerted the authorities there as well.
Meaning...
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano.
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you... Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, we didn't become mega whore this time. Maybe next time. Okay. Now let's do mail.
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gust...
Yep.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing.
Ooh.
Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say
He's
time
used to it.
heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess
No.
death heals all wounds too.
Yeah, this is true. Death heals all
Bad
wounds.
joke. Sorry.
No, I thought that was the best joke he's told so far.
Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm...
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
Okay, that's fair.
I'll try that.
All right. Thankfully, that one didn't take too long. Some of these are just too lengthy. Let's do.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
But these, I always love Esky. It's my favorite character.
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
How does he keep stealing his rocks if he can't move?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun. I miss.
Me too.
Did you
Is it?
Really? Wait.
Because
You
we're
can't spend time with him?
You're finally here. We are. You ready? Yeah.
Yeah, we'll spend time with him.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
Uh,
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
this is true. This
The
is
other
true.
Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Hmm.
Poor losers.
Indeed.
Fine. How about a duel?
How about you do?
We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
Okay.
Get.
Is it actually? Oh, it's gonna let me fight him. Hang on.
Bring it on.
Ah, I wasn't ready. I'm trying to get a drink. All right, bitch. Oh, and he doesn't have any pictos on him or anything. I have nothing on. Fuck, I even forgot his name. He's so unimportant to me. Verso. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm terrible.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, I'm losing this for sure.
Not impressed.
Yeah, I don't have anything on him. I don't have any pictos. He literally has nothing, so that doesn't surprise me.
Ha! Once again, I am
Yeah.
Verso.
Some other time.
Yeah.
It's
I'll have to, like, actually set him up.
My beauty requires no sleep.
So our relationship didn't increase because...
You're finally here.
Hmm.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
I feel like I should maybe set him up with some stuff. Oh, he has like no luminas. Nothing. Oh, man. Increase break damage. Doesn't even need that. He's not going to break him. Burning mark. Fuck. See, now I'm like regretting everything. Good amount of speed, but put that on him. But does he have anything that actually marks? See, look at this. This is terrible. He has nothing. Do we have burning mark? Apply burn. Breaking shots. Where is marking shots? Okay, he does have marking shots. But this would also be helpful. Rewarding mark. You know what? Okay, I do have 20. That was the one I just did. Let's look at weapons. Oh boy. I don't even think any of his weapons are great either. Bonus damage from perfection applies to all allies. He's going to be fighting by himself. Increase damage on rank D, no damage increase on other ranks. 50% increase base attack. Perfection is now based on current health. No. Apply 3 burn instead of mark. No. Switch to rank S on break. We're not going to break him. Don't lose rank when taking damage. I mean, that would probably be the best for us because we're terrible. Casting a light skill increases damage of the next physical skill cast by 50%. No. Play again after a base attack. I mean, apply rush on rank S. Self-heal by 2%. No. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Can't lose perfection. No damage increase from rank. Oh. Okay. I mean, I don't even know. Okay. I guess we'll use that one. I don't even know how to play Verso. I don't like him so much. Like, I don't know anything about his perfection or anything. Like, I have no idea how to play him as a character. Alright, we did get some more Luminas, though, so let's do rewarding mark. Okay. Yes, I guess that's what we got.
You're finally
I don't know if we're going to be able to beat him.
We are.
Guru, what do you get when you beat him? Is it just like a rank increase and you don't get that rank increase until you beat him? Or what?
Come on, let's duel. It'll be fun.
All right.
Oh, it's letting me go first this time? Upgrade your perfection rank by attacking and not getting hit. Higher ranks increase your power and unlock new skill effects. Oh, Mark.
Let's carve a path.
One to 3 AP. Low physical damage, 1 hit, plays a second time, kills non-boss enemies with less than... Okay. That was terrible. Why is his attack so... Why is he so good?
Let's carve a path.
Low physical damage, 1 hit, nah. Paradigm shift. Let's just do that. Actually, let's do... We do 1, 2, 3. And then we do follow-up.
Not impressed.
Okay.
Let's carve a path.
We're bad at this. But
Would have lived.
I think we're never gonna get any of the perfection up because we keep getting hit.
Oh well.
Okay.
Break. That's not the path.
So we can do that, and then
Bring it on.
almost died there.
That's better. Here we go. Let's go faster.
Okay.
Just try it.
Okay, well, we managed to beat him. And look at him level up because he's so neglected. Oh jeez.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
You got lucky.
Oh,
Yeah,
see,
I
you
did.
said, the weak cry foul when they're
You're right. Or I guess I'm right.
Oh, dude, I neglect the fuck out of Urso. I don't understand how to play him. He seems to be built off of, like, rewarding the player for parrying or dodging, which I am fucking terrible at. Sayel, too. I don't know how to play her. She's too confusing. I'm a very simple moron. Okay? If it's too complex, I don't understand it. I understand the stances with Mael, and I understand the stains with Lune. And I understand Monaco's wheel. But the other stuff, I'm an idiot. You're way too much credit. I neglect the fuck out of Urso. Because for one, I didn't trust him at first. I'm like, I don't want to put my Luminas into this dude. I don't fucking trust him. One of those things where you don't want to invest in a party member if they're not going to be around. Like, I wouldn't have invested in fucking the other dude that looks like Verso. I don't even... He's so unimportant to me, I forget his fucking name. Don't care.
You have
I like the characters I like, man.
Come on, let's go get a drink.
Gustav. That's his name. Jesus Christ. The man died, and I can't even remember his name. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, at least we managed to scrape by that. Oh. Nice. Sanctuary! Okay. Yeah, rip Gustav. Poor guy. Let's upgrade. Yeah, dude, I don't give a shit about this dude. I've seen like videos on YouTube, like master builds of how to like build him up and make him great. But I've seen one of those videos for everybody, so I'm like, well, I can keep going. You know, I'm not saying his contribution to the game is like crap. I'm just saying he's not one of the characters I want on my party. Six of the 9. Alright, so now we can write in the journal. Finds a spot she can write. Yeah, see, to me, Gustav is just a supporting character for Mael's character growth. Other than that, Gustav is... What's the word I'm looking for? Inconsequential, I guess. Like, don't fucking care. But, see, he gave us a cool attack. So, you know, thanks, Gustav. Yeah, go to sleep. I think I talked to everybody. Well, we did, but... Okay, I just want to make sure that all the stuff that just happened then didn't affect his dialogue. Okay, and then let me be... While I'm thinking about it, let me go here and put up the... voice... I mean, world doesn't really matter. I gotta give it to this game, though, the fucking score. I would have to say, and I mean, everybody agrees at this point, it's just a, like, redundant, flogging a dead horse. The music in this game is crazy. Like, I would put this up there as my favorite game music. I think it even surpasses, like, Bastion.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
For me.
And finally break this.
Oh, it's ridiculous. Score is fucking... Wow.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry,
He's so fucking... He's the best character.
What? Is that wine?
Oh, that just makes him even better.
Personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
He's made out of... He's a fucking bag of wine.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
To your great
He's
generosity.
the greatest character.
I don't know how you can like this.
I really wish I had played this game when it first came out, when they were selling the SK dolls, like the plushies, because I would so have bought. I'm an SK fan.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Might still try and look for one, but I doubt anybody's selling it. Oh. It's Mael too. Delivering a message. Wax sealed message. See, that is such a... I swear, every character in this game is designed so well. Even whatever this other Mael is. Like his sister, I think. But such good character design. All of them. It would be cool. Yeah. It would be cool if they gave us this outfit to make Mael look like her. But she kind of reminds me of the White Walkers.
Yet you're condemning her to die.
From Game of Thrones. Like her face looks like the fucking Lich King or whatever he was. I think I'm mixing up World of Warcraft.
Do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for
White
you,
Walkers or whatever they
even
are.
me, but for them.
We're actually rewatching
Their memories,
Game of Thrones
their
in the
dreams,
Discord.
their love for each other.
We're on, I think, like,
Who really is the one
season
painting
6 or
death,
7 already.
and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
Crazy.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Crazy. I still don't understand what the fuck is going on. I guess it's a good story if it can tell you the story and you still wonder what the fuck you're doing. But I will have to remember to come back here. Not only...
I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
Mhm.
You clean me out.
Damn, they emptied the keg?
You bunch of drunks.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to remember to come back here because not only does that merchant still have items, but also every time a game fucking does this to me where it removes me from a place that I've traveled to and then puts me back out on the world map, it usually tells me that there's some item there where the boss used to exist, and if you go back you're rewarded. I just don't feel like going back right now, so when I get some more money I'll go back, buy the shit out from the merchant since he's right next to the boss. I don't know if there's an item there or not. Maybe Guru can tell me. But typically, it tells you, like, you go back and it gives you an item. I don't know. So, map, what's next? The monolith. The big one. Okay. Why do I have a feeling like it's not the end of the game? It can't be. I'm only like level 50.
We can finally reach the paintress.
Yeah, it doesn't
Let's
feel
make
like
sure
the end
we're
though.
well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Fucking, I had like an ingrown on my thumb, and that shit is fucking killing me. So painful. It's fucking terrible.
Well, you should do the honors.
Well, it is her sword. I didn't even check the attributes of the sword or anything. Like, I should have at least looked at the fucking item. If it's equipable, which I'm assuming it is. Yeah, it is equipable because it showed me that I obtained the item. I didn't look at it though. Sick. And real quick, before we go any further, I'm going to get another drink. So let me see if I can remember where my Be Right Back screen is. Alright, I'm back. Okay. We didn't even get any new skills. Great, another merchant. Oh, I think I bought everything from this guy, though. Perhaps. Thanks, Crazy. think we bought everything from this dude, if I'm not mistaken, which, you know, I'm mistaken a lot, honestly. So let's see. Yeah, we bought everything from him. Okay, so let's hop on Eski. Does that open up anything else? Or was that all kind of... It kind of looks like... Okay. Nothing on this beach for me to snag. That's what we like. Okay. I don't feel like this is the end, but the paintress should be here. Let me turn this up. There we go.
We can do this.
I don't know, homie.
For Gustav.
For all of them.
I'll check my front yard for Pokemounds. I just caught, so I don't know how many people play Pokemon Go, but I just caught, they have like the Charmander, the Bulbasaur, the Squirtle, the Pikachu, and Wurmple with birthday hats right now. I think for the 4th of July celebration. And on my alt account, I caught a shiny Squirtle with a hat, which does me nothing because you can't transfer them. So that's a shame. And it's on my alt account, so. Nothing but Caterpies in my front yard, some Oinkalones. No shinies. Alright, let's see. Okay. Don't really need this, but we'll rest. Now the game is too loud in my ear. Here we go. I like all these infinitely burning candles because it's a game, but you can imagine being the person that has to light these and replace them. I'm sure she just paints them in, but you know, for the vibes. But it's just hilarious to me to think about stuff like that. Like, it looks cool and it's ominous, but could you imagine the groundskeeper? How pissed he is? He probably hates his job. Because, of course, that's what I would think about. I feel like I'm potentially running by, like, alternate routes. And why this game doesn't have a fucking mini-map is beyond me. Okay. Damn, she got her dogs out? Look at her feet. For free, too. In this economy? You kidding me? That's like guaranteed OnlyFans content right there. Oh, we can run up that? Oh, okay, I guess not. Alright. I just realized this can't be it because we can't even fly with SK yet, and I know for a fact that flying is something that you can do in this game. Is that all post-game content then? There's no way this is it. But you know what I did notice? Is that there's not thousands of bodies of expeditioners laying around. Because probably none of them ever got through the barrier. Alright. I think we can stay in Virtuoso stance with Floret Flurry.
Finesse and precision.
Alright. So this is not the last boss then, because literally it does nothing.
Let's spill some ink.
Yeah, let's not waste our AP then. I wish I wouldn't have wasted all Mael's AP. Would ask how everyone's doing, but legally I'm not qualified. Yeah, you don't want to know. There's some scary trauma dumps out there, Nova.
Time to bleed. A bit of violence, yes.
Paintress don't give a fuck.
Blades sharpened.
Overflowing with energy.
Time to bleed.
Time to hit big.
Look at how fucking cool this looks, though.
Ugh, our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work.
I didn't even try that.
Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
She kind of looks like a hunched over, crying version of his sister, Verso's sister.
No.
The fuck is that? Oh, it's the faceless woman. And clothless woman. Holy shit, she bursts into flames. Oh, kind of like, Verso's sister. Why is it just the bitches? Why did only the women burst into flames? What the fuck is going on? Word from our sponsors. That's what he looked like.
Okay?
Looked like he was touching his ear and like talking on a radio. Period cramps. Oh my god. Guru, please. You're probably right.
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
Yeah, who the
Might be our only
fuck
chance.
wants to do that?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Period cramps. Jesus Christ, dude. Guru, should we put Verso in his swimsuit? Just for shits? Reach the monolith. Just his hair. I did change his hair recently. I got the I think that's the classic or the anniversary. Yeah, anniversary. So I just got that one today. This one looked terrible. It's got lice on that one. He just keeps scratching his head. Kestrel. Yeah, we should do that. And then, oh my god. Yeah, there we go. Yeah! Alright.
We are inside the monolith?
That's what she said.
What was that thing? Why did it help us
Like-
inside?
Painting
Are
frames.
you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense.
Do we need to... We shouldn't need to rest. We didn't do anything.
The real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we
Okay.
head up then.
Somebody's got some fucking explaining to do, though, because even still, I don't feel like this is the end of the game. Like, what? We didn't even fly. We didn't collect all of fucking SK's rocks. And as far as I'm concerned, he's the main character, so this game isn't over until SK gets all of his fucking rocks back. I don't care what anybody says. But this does kind of remind me of the area we started in. Ah, I got too close. I didn't press the F attack. But it should be alright.
Precise strike.
Damn.
Taste of battle.
That shit didn't kill him?
I'm ready.
That's not bad. Battle loot. Okay.
An advantage.
Color of Lumina. I thought I saw... No, guess not. I thought I saw a grapple point up there. Oh. Why'd I go all black and white, man? Did that actually do something, or...
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Expedition 70? Are you kidding me? People have made it in here? They made it this far? How? After, how did they defeat the Axons? See, that doesn't make sense to me. I would have thought that we'd have seen all the expeditions prior to this, except for maybe Verso's expedition. Yeah, may as well. May as well get the damage bonus. The no damage bonus, I mean. Alright. Okay. So, there was another route that we didn't go down? This is the alternative route, it's gotta be. Oh, come on. Hey, we gotta level up. Okay. That is the way back up. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's the treasure. Okay, got it. Where are the other... Oh. Two.
Well, that will help.
Okay. Sure will. Well, that looks scary. Ah. I couldn't react in time. Don't drink and drive, kids. Okay. Why fight when it's that easy? Okay. Oh. That looks optional. And I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself. There's something down there? Okay. There's some shit over there. Oh.
Nice.
Okay. You right. Just because I can. Alright, well, let's fight this fucking big fuck here. I have a feeling I'm gonna hate it. Because why would anything be that big and be easy, right? I feel like there's a "that's what she said" joke in there, but hey, I wonder... Oh, I can't break those. Thought maybe they had some connection to those blue roots that we can break, those painted roots. Guess not. Or maybe we don't have to fight them. Oh.
What have we here?
Free shit! Okay. More characters that way. I don't know, I kind of feel like there's something hidden. Why can't I break these roots? Let's fight them. Fuck it. Let's do it. We're probably going to get our asses kicked right here. Oh. I think I fought one of these before, and it wasn't very fun. Do her shots... So is this not a boss then? It's named. Or maybe that's just... I felt like I fought a chromatic EVQ. Is this just a regular monster then? I think I may have
Take down their shields.
a skill on her. That bypasses shields with free shots, unfortunately. Yeah. So this is just a normal... Wow. Come on. There we go. Okay.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Oh. So I just need one. So if I could mark... Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. How does he still have a shield?
I'll do it.
Terrible.
I'd love a dance.
Dude, I forgot all about those attacks. Fuck.
From fire.
Let the ink flow.
Items. Revive. This dumb fuck.
You don't get to die yet.
Probably forgot because that fucker does a vertical slash and that 3-boop spell. No, I forgot that it does the, like, kind of the spell that comes up out of the ground in phases. I haven't fought one of those that survived 2 shots in, like, 30 hours of gameplay, is the problem. Because they've all died to Mael just shooting them before. Cleansing Tint. Healing Tints also remove all status effects. That's a good one. That's what we like to see. So he was worth fighting. Whatever the fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of drunk. Let's go back over this way. So if I hit a flag and rest, does that thing come back? Because that wasn't a bad fight, and we got kind of a good amount of EXP from that. Cool. Okay. That's not bad. I did watch a video. Well, I guess I could have answered that myself right here. I did watch a video of a dude who was like, oh, check out this spot to grind at. And it was a Gestrel merchant that you could defeat very easily in one shot, essentially, and keep fighting him over and over again. And people were saying, like, you could level up to 99 in, like, 30 minutes. Because he gave so much EXP. For little effort. And I don't know if I want to do that. Like, you played, I'm sure you've played Final Fantasy, I want to say 12, with the Gambit system, where you can set the Gambits and basically you go into battle and it kind of auto-fights for you unless you, like, want to intervene. But there used to be a way you could set up the Gambit system in a certain point of the game. Where it was like one of the temples that's in the desert after you, you have to, like, go along these bridges all the way until you get to this temple. And if I remember correctly, you fight 2, like, desert birds outside of the temple. And then you go in there and you get this enemy that can, it's an undead. So essentially, you could just throw a potion at it or a phoenix down and it'll kill it. But what you do is you set up your gambit to a certain way and he summons ads. And the ads can be killed quite easily. But essentially you set up the gambits to attack the lowest, the weakest enemies, and he keeps summoning ads, and basically you just leave your game on and he'd level up to 99. Yeah, exactly. Like that dude. Oh man, that was fucking great. Yeah. Jesus Christ, Justin. The fact that you remember the name of that temple right off the top of your head is fucking crazy, dude. But yeah, like, yeah, just leave your game on for 4 days. I remember I left my PlayStation on for like 4 fucking days and I just fucked off. For, you know, I just forgot about it. I was like, yeah, give it 4 days. And because, you know, after about 6 hours, it takes like another 4 hours every time you want to level up. And then all of a sudden, like, I come back 4 days later and I'm 99. Stats are maxed. I have all these points to put in. Like, it was great. I just cheesed the rest of the game. Dude, see, I don't even remember that, dude. That's fucking insane that you remember that. But I'm glad that somebody, you know, 2 people know what I'm talking about. But I haven't played the newer games. That was a game that I almost platinumed the first time I played it, and the only thing I didn't get was defeating all of the the marks. I think they were called marks, where you could like go out. I got all the way up to like Ixion, the fucking thunder horse. I got all the way up to that one, and I kind of another game came out. I don't remember whatever games came out the same year Final Fantasy fucking 12 came out. That was a lifetime ago, it seems. But yeah, another game came out, and I was like, oh, let me go play this game. So I never platinumed 12, but that was the only one I didn't get. But Final Fantasy 9 would be my favorite Final Fantasy game, and then 12. As I just loved the Gambit system, man. That was such a unique... And I like 10's Sphere Grid. Also very cool. Exactly, the Vera? Dude, come on. Fine as fuck. But wow, I'm actually surprised that your least favorite is 12. That's actually crazy to me because 13? Was it 13? The one with lightning? Garbage. So linear. It was the most linear Final Fantasy game ever. Like, you couldn't go anywhere or do anything except exactly the path they wanted you to follow the whole game. I never even played 13-2. But I did Platinum 13, which was also weird. One of my oldest YouTube videos, I have two. One of my oldest YouTube video has over 500,000 views. And it's called The Best Dropkick on YouTube. And it's 7 seconds long. But then one of my other videos is farming dark matter in Final Fantasy 13 on Xbox. You have to fight those giant fucking rip-offs of the Star Wars AT-AT walkers. Those things were massive. And it looks like it was filmed in the reflection of a toaster. Because I filmed it with a phone. Let's see. Oh, I missed that. So hardcore. Alright. Yeah, it's surprising to me. Final Fantasy XII was an amazing game. The lore, like all the characters they had, the Vera, the Banga. Dude, it's such a fucking great world. And maybe I'm biased because I'm quite partial to worlds that kind of embrace steampunk. And Final Fantasy XII was very steampunk. And I love steampunk. Like, even those goggles. You remember the goggles I used to wear? Those were, and they're right there. They're broken, though. I need to get a leather worker to fix some straps up for me. But the goggles I used to wear were very, like, it was a gift for me from my mother. And I was supposed to be able to customize them to be like steampunk goggles. So I love steampunk. That's why, like, I don't know if anybody has seen the comic that I used to work on, but that was all, like, based in a very post-apocalyptic steampunk type world. Oh, we don't have anything for that. Oh. 6? I played a little. There was a mobile Final Fantasy game. I think it was called Record Keeper, maybe. Where it kind of like let you acquire every single Final Fantasy character, and you would go through their like stories and their worlds and fight the bosses from those games. My thing is I have always kind of disliked Tons of steampunk vibes. Yeah, see, my thing is I have a hard time going back and playing games like retro games. I can't stand doing that. Like, once I've had better, I can't go back and, like, even Dark Cloud 2, which is like my all-time favorite game. I have trouble going back and playing games that have mechanics that are shit. Absolute fucking garbage. Like playing like Assassin's Creed. Let's take Assassin's Creed for example. The very first Assassin's Creed game, when it came out, fantastic. Probably, I would say, besides Final Fantasy, Assassin's Creed is my favorite catalog. Like my favorite genre, like brand in gaming. The world they've built and the lore they've built, it's extensive. But going back and playing Assassin's Creed, the original, when you've played Black Flag or Origins or anything after that, is a horrible experience. But even the pixel remasters, like, I've tried. I have tried so fucking hard. And I'm just like, why? Why would I want to play a game that looks this visually decrepit compared to Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 12? Like, that's crazy for me to say, but I realize now I would rather play 13 than 6. I do look visually decrepit. Listen, I love pixel art like Octopath Traveler. Love it. But even going back and playing my favorite Final Fantasy game, Final Fantasy Tactics, the original, it's difficult for me because the pixel art in Tactics is far less superior than Tactics Advance even. And of course, because of the timeline it happens on. Like, as games evolve, they get better, and I want to play the better. It's hard for me to go back and play Chrono Trigger, for example. I like to move forward. But that's just me being honest. I am allowed to be wrong. I am. But even still, my favorite games are Final Fantasy Tactics, the original. Came out like 1998, dude. Like, 6, 10, 13. 10, amazing. 10 is the only game I've platinumed multiple times. Like, I've never platinumed a game more than once. 10, I've platinumed 3 times. When it came out, I don't even think it had achievements when it came out, but maybe it did. If it did, I platinumed that. And then I platinumed it on PS Vita, or PSP, whichever one came out first. And then it released on the other one, PS Vita. And then it became available in the digital store on PS4. And every time I played 10, I have platinumed it. And it is always the lightning field that is the worst achievement. Like 200, 300 lightning bolts. Always the worst, but I love 10. Fucking love it. So I agree with you on that being your second favorite. 13, I honestly would rather... I'd rather not play 13. 5, 4, 8. It's surprising to see anybody play Final Fantasy 8 before 7. And I can't even believe that you placed 8 or 7 before 9, honestly. 9 was... Maybe it's because I'm an artist. 9 was the best game artistically, because the guy who did all the artwork for 9, he didn't, and this is what I like about it, he didn't just make a character in a city and then recolor it. Like, it's the same model or asset, but it's got purple and orange instead of blue and white, so it looks like a different NPC. Every NPC in Final Fantasy IX was individually designed. Nothing was reused. It was fucking amazing artistically. That's why 9 is my favorite numbered Final Fantasy. Because as an artist, I can really appreciate the amount of work that went into that. If you ever get a chance to buy the art book for Final Fantasy 9, I recommend it. It's mind-blowing. Like, the amount of thought that went into the character design is crazy. What's up, Jake? How are you? When you learn mechanics too fast, I lose my shit, get bored, and don't pick it up again. That's true. But still, the fact that you placed 8 before 7 and then 7 before 9 is kind of crazy to me. 12 I can understand. It's not everybody's favorite. It was a good story, and artistically I liked it. It was very steampunk. The Viera, goon material, obviously. 3, 2, 1, can understand. Can understand 1 being last place, which is ironic. I would place anything under 7 after 7. I don't care to play them. Halftime for the match, just stopping in for it. Who's playing? I have not paid attention at all. As far as I know, USA is still in it, and I'm like, fuck yeah, America, pew pew. Other than that, I went to Red Robin a couple days ago, and I was watching a match. I couldn't tell you who was playing. England versus Mexico. Oh, that's a huge one. That's a huge one. I'm not a football fan or a soccer fan, whichever you want to call it. But I know that England versus Mexico is huge. Viva la Mexico. You want Mexico to beat UK? Well, I mean, I guess naturally Irish, right? I mean, you would want anybody to beat UK. You guys are like natural born rivals. You don't give a fuck who is playing UK as long as they win and UK loses, right? That's fucking perfect, dude. Well, I hope that your team wins, bud. Whoever it may be. Is Ireland still in the running, or did they get knocked out already? Like I said, I'm like 90% sure that America is still in the running. Didn't qualify. You know, and that's funny too, because I heard that Philippines also didn't qualify, and, you know, kid's mom is Filipino, and she was saying, like, it's amazing that they don't pay more attention to football because it's a sport where they don't penalize you for being small. And typically most Filipino most Filipino athletes are small. Boxers, you know, you would think that they would have a better soccer team, but I don't think they qualified at all. Which is crazy, because it's wild to me that Ireland didn't qualify. But then again, I don't know anything about it. Sports, in general, I don't know. Ooh, damn. That's the Eiffel Tower right there. Most wholesome moment in the sport was Mexico and Korea, Japan. I forgot who, but they were trending. I did see quite a few clips from the games that were hosted in Mexico. And yeah, I did see a lot of that. There was one in particular where there was some Mexican men, and they were dressed up with like the luchador masks, and they were kind of wrestling in the street, jumping off light posts and attacking each other. It was very obviously scripted. They were having a lot of fun. And there was this random Korean woman who joined in and just started like luchador wrestling with fully dressed Mexican men that were like 6 times her size. It was very wholesome and great, I think. I think I'm lost, and I'm also pretty drunk now. I haven't drank in a while, and those cutwaters kind of hit the spot there. So much so I'm talking about soccer. What the fuck? I'm lost. Do I go this way? Oh. Oh, I didn't even see this path. Did I miss something? Now we're underwater again? Damn it. I'll tell you what, though. That first underwater level that they hit in this game, I did very much appreciate the art. Ooh. Okay, come on, big boy. Alright. We're going to continue with the story here.
My, what lovely feet.
What? Oh, I forgot that he has a foot fetish. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh. There we go. Ah, fuck. She has that thing that ignores shields.
Take down their shields.
Feel the burn.
Ooh. My thumb slipped. I didn't hit that one. Got it. Okay. Oh, we got 2 weapon level ups there. That's not a bad amount of experience, too. I wonder if this would be a good place to level up. Don't see any additional items. It's kind of dark in here, though. Okay. That's a merchant. We don't have any fucking money. I don't know why we think this is a great idea, but... versus Belgium? Let me ask you this. Because obviously I don't watch the sport, but I heard a lot of talks about... I think it was Israel or Iran, one of those two that is very controversial right now, being robbed because the guy was...
What are you doing in my swamp?
Exactly. The fuck are you doing in my swamp? I heard that he was off bounds, but they're like, oh, it was by such a small margin that the shot didn't count. What do you think about that? What up, Miam Miam? Thanks for the misclick. I appreciate you very much. That scared the shit out of me, by the way. I'm kind of a little bit inebriated, and I wasn't expecting to hear Shrek yelling at me. In fact, I didn't even know... where the fuck? What was that? How did you trigger that? No, it's great. I love it. I just don't recall how that is still a noise in my stream. I haven't heard that in so long. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. And it's good to see you, Miam Miam. Thank you. Go ahead and go eat. Oh, I will try my best to have the best of streams. Did you raid or... Anyways, if you raided, when you come back, I will do a drawing for you. I think that's what that... Maybe? I don't remember where the Shrek noise comes from. But if it's a raid, when you come back from eating, I will draw for you. And I'm pretty drunk, so it should be entertaining. Exactly, Jake. I think offsides is offsides. People are like, oh, it was by such a small margin. They did it on purpose to rob them of their point. And I'm like, they were offsides, though. Like, I don't care about the sport. I have no stake in who wins or loses. I'm not gambling on it, but if they're offsides, then... Like, Oh, I only kind of robbed a bank. I robbed a bank, but I only took $100,000 instead of millions. I could have taken more, but I only took a little bit. It's still a violation, right? Like that's okay. I figured because I think that the real soccer or football fans kind of agree with what you just said. But the people who aren't fans, who are just watching because it's cool or trending, I think they're the ones who have a problem with it. They're like, oh, but it was by such a small margin. Can't you just overlook it? I think that's the people who are complaining. Well, hello there, you're new. Haven't seen you lot before. How'd you get here? Me? I've been stuck here for ages. Don't know how I got here. Quite a mystery. That tremors, ground starts floating, then bam, here I was. Dude, he's had to been here for like 100 years. Nobody to talk to, except I'm quite an adept conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for two. That and scavenging odds and ends has kept me quite busy. I'm a merchant after all, and that's what a merchant... And what's a merchant with no wares? Let's do a drawing, because we haven't done a drawing, and we also haven't seen Miam Miam specifically in like 6 years. In this stream. I've been to your streams, but I haven't seen you a lot here. So let's do a drawing. Okay. We're prepared, by the way. I was hoping it would come to this. So let's do a drawing. Mem, give me an idea. You know how this works. You're a veteran in this stream. I have known you for over 6 years. So let's do a drawing. A fox doing what? Obviously, you are a fox. I am a fox. So what is this fox doing? Oh, let me make sure this is working. Fox eating potato chips. Perfect. Okay. Let's start the timer. Let's just pretend that that's a chip right there. Ah, there we go. All right. First speed draw of the day. Appreciate you. Thank you. And it's always good to see you, Miam Miam. Fact, and what's some... Okay, we already read that part. We are going to fight this merchant. With mail, obviously. Eat well. Thank you, Miam Miam. Have a good meal. Okay, we are going to check this first because I'm drunk and I don't remember. We need 6. We need 2. So we're gonna try and mark him. And we need the rest, so...
I'm ready. Let's dance.
Oh. Oh. I
Okay.
missed that completely. Alright. We still beat it. Project is actually going good. I designed a weapon in Blender. And then I put it into Godot. And it works. And it's the coolest feeling to see something that you created in a playable environment. Because before, in Godot, I was just, like, kind of using... Like, for example... And I actually meant to send it to you, but I realized that you weren't in my Discord. Because I was going to tag you. God, this is loud. Hang on. This is real fucking loud. I have a lot of I have a lot of projects. So the project you're thinking of is very much happening right now in my channel, which a lot of people don't know. But I'm also working on a video game. And so I designed... Let me see. I don't know if this will even come up. I don't know if it will come up. Art share. I think it's in the art share. So in my Discord... and I see Griffin, holy shit, you sent me 12 messages. That's fantastic. So right here, I designed this in Blender. It's a rolling pin with a chain on the end. And I made this all by myself. And so this is the weapon of my main character in a video game that I'm creating. And so what I did was I took this and I implemented it. I imported it into Godot. And I'm now using it in a very, like, 5-second playable demo. Literally 5 seconds. So, I'm proud of this. Like, I'm ecstatic. I'm so fucking motivated. Like, that's why I haven't been live, guys. I haven't been streaming because I'm so, like, kind of rediscovering my passion for art right now. And so I made this in Blender, and I'm like, fuck yeah, let's do this, man. So I've been working on other projects. That's why I haven't been live as much. Plus, I got the green screen, and I moved around my setup. So now, like, my green screen is set up, and it looks okay. There's still a little bit of difficulty around the chair area here. I need a little better lighting. But I'm trying to improve both the stream quality, and I'm working on a lot of projects at once. I'm having a lot of fun. If for the first time in, like, honestly, years, I'm actually kind of, like, excited about almost everything that I'm doing. So right now I have many projects. So when you ask how the project is doing, I'm like, which project? Because they're all fucking going great. I have a video game project, and then I have, like, a lore I'm writing for that, Obsidian. I don't know if you guys have ever used Obsidian, but for those who maybe have not, I'll open up Obsidian real quick. Here's the lore that I'm creating. Here's all the information that I've written so far. And then here's all of the way Obsidian works is it takes, like, a node in your lore, like this, and then it kind of puts it in a solar system. And then everything that's connected to this certain like Emery Crumb is my main character. He's the one who uses the rolling pin as a weapon. Everything he's connected to is connected by this node, and it kind of spiders out. Obsidian is the fucking truth. I swear, like, it's the most fun thing when you're writing a story. It's like, here's all the lore that I've written so far. Like, I have main characters here, and I have locations and systems that I'm using, collection logs, bestiarity, leads, books. Those are all like kind of deeper in the project. But then the main story, like the NPCs, like here's all my NPCs. Like I'm having the most fun I've ever had in my entire life right now with all these projects, and it's like there's not enough time in the world to work on all of my projects because I have like 3 or 4 projects and they're all going great. But Jake, I think I've specifically spoken to you about a single project, and that particular one kind of, it's working, but there's not really a lot of utility for it outside of my stream. But yeah. Yo, what up, Andy? So Andy, I actually told you about Obsidian, and I recommended that you try it. Did you check it out? Did you check out Obsidian? Working with rectangles. Oh. Character Princess Peach? No. But Guru, I've known you for a really long time, so if you want to know more about the project, I'll send you some screenshots and stuff. But it's a video game. It's an RPG, kind of. So you would probably like it. And I'll probably need, hopefully, if the project goes well, I'll need people to help me, like, play the demo and give me their opinions on it. By the end of the year, I hope to have, like, a 30-minute playable demo. But I'm like learning Blender. I'm learning how to code. I'm learning AI systems and how to implement them, and making bots that can learn real time and talk to people. So I've had like a couple projects going on. I'm also learning like not only Blender but Godot. So like I have a lot of projects. I'm very busy, and I love it for me because I think that's what I needed. Like I haven't really been excited about life, you know, like realistically, I haven't been excited about life for a long time, and now I'm kind of working on stuff, and I'm like, this is cool. It's motivating. Like I have something to look forward to. My job is just work, and I like my job. In fact, it's the only time I've held a job in my life where I don't mind going to work. I'm like, oh, this is legit. Like, I don't care if it's Monday or Friday at my job. To me, it makes no difference. I watch body camera videos from police. So I essentially just watch videos of crime happening all day. And some of it's pretty fucked up. Some of it's like mentally taxing. But for the most part, like I'm helping people. Like what I do is I remove victim information and I make sure that victims stay safe. So I feel fulfilled in my job. But now I'm also beginning to like create a lot more, and I feel like fulfilled at home too. So like I've kind of hit a stride in feeling good about life again, and it's nice. So we beat the Gestrel. Let's see what he has to trade. Energizing Cleanse. Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. I mean, I don't know when I'm going to use that. I barely have enough to buy that. I did, Jake. There's a guy named Grant Abbott. Excellent teacher for Blender. He has an 8-video course, and each video is like maybe an hour long, maybe a little bit less. So much better than the donut tutorial. And then he has advanced beginner tutorials, and then he has legit courses where it's a classroom environment that he hosts live and he grades your work. Dude's excellent. I might actually pay for that course. Maybe. But I'm learning a lot in Blender, and the donut tutorial is not... Everyone swears by it. Not the way to go. Don't fuck with the donut. Definitely check out Grant Abbott. He's amazing. The donut man is fucking crazy. I mean, it's a good tutorial if it's current. It's not that it's not a great tutorial, because you'll learn what you need to know if the version of Blender matches with the version of tutorial where he's teaching from, which was my problem. I've explained this countless times. I was using a tutorial version that didn't match that version of Blender I was using. So it didn't match up. And because of that, I got discouraged, and I didn't even know that this was going on, and I stopped using Blender entirely. However, the person who... Grant Abbott, the teacher that I've been kind of watching his videos, his is very... He explains how to do things and where to find the hotkeys and where to find them in the menu. So he's a very good teacher. The guy who does the donut tutorial, it's a good tutorial, but he's not a great teacher. If you're very intuitive, you can probably figure it out. But if you're an absolute fucking idiot like me, you need a tutorial that walks you through the process holding your hand. I'm an okay artist. I'm pretty decent, if I say so myself, not to toot my own horn. But I'm a moron. That's just how it is. I'm not putting myself down. I know my limitations. I'm an idiot. I need things explained to me simply. It's like very simplified. So the donut tutorial, if you're smart, have at it. You'll probably get to figure it out and know what's going on. But if you're an idiot like me, Grant Abbott is an amazing teacher. Okay, let's see. I'm getting off track here. A weapon, free aim, shoots, spins the bestial wheel to a random... I don't like that. I don't like that. Counterattacks applied defenseless. I'll never use that. So I'm going to have to come back here. I have the hiccups, and I hate that for me. I'm going to have to come back and buy all these things. But for now, we're just going to buy the catalysts and the colors. Because we don't have enough money. To be honest with you, Jake, completely forgot about that. Overlooked it, but I used Blender for like maybe 2 days, a couple weeks ago, and then I got like my green screen in. I cleaned up this whole room. It used to look like a fucking... It was crazy looking, honestly. I should have never let it get this bad. But then I was like, you know what? I'm going to move my setup around. I changed the orientation of my desk, the lights. I put a green screen. I cleaned everything. It's like I'm starting with a fresh slate. And I think that's the most like crazy thing is like if you're kind of sitting in clutter, it's very hard to focus, but a fresh slate is like a new fucking beginning to life. It's crazy how motivating and inspiring it is. I didn't even look at the shit that you sent, the stuff you sent me. But I found him, and you know, it's been great. Like, I have neglected a lot of things recently, but I think now I'm like a lot more focused. So I'll probably go back and look at what you had sent me, because I wish I had paid attention more before, but I had like so many things pulling me in so many different directions in a recent, like as recent as 2 weeks ago, and now I feel like I have a lot more direction. That's great. It's been wonderful. So I'll probably go back and look at what you sent me because dude, that Grant Abbott guy is amazing. I wish I had looked sooner because then I wouldn't have wasted like at least 4 hours. Because I know I was looking around for like 4 hours, but I was telling Griffin about this. He did a series where he like kind of was in a competition with two other creators, where he created like a whole level in a game in 90 minutes, and it was absolutely insane. And I want to get on that level. Hopefully, I get on that level someday. I don't even know what I'm doing. I've just been talking my ass off for like 30 minutes. I'm drunk, guys. Found an item. I am pretty drunk. Usually I'm not this loose with my words, but... I think we've already been this way? No, this is a new... This is new. I feel like I may have missed something. Don't break the seal? What seal? What are you talking about? What seal? Oh yeah, how has your project been going? Have you made any kind of leeway on that? The P seal? What the fuck is... What? Why does this sound inappropriate from both of you? I can understand Guru being inappropriate, but Griffin too? Griffin being like one of the most wholesome people I know, really. Which may or may not be saying something. Actually, no, he's not wholesome. Oh, I get it, the pee seal. Okay, no. No, I haven't had to pee yet, but I'm pretty fucking inebriated. I was just thinking, like, Griffin's one of the most wholesome people I know, but then I also remembered how you had me draw, like, some of the speed drawings you had me do, and then I remember he's not very wholesome. Exactly. Hi, Allie. Which, Allie, I think maybe the first time you've been in my stream, but also recognize that you are wife to Griffin. Welcome. Welcome. A puzzle and watching. That's whole. See, that wholesome energy, but then I realized the stuff that he has had me drawn, which actually, because I was recently cleaning my space, let me show you this. This is kind of mind-blowing, and I didn't realize it got this bad. But watch this. Look at this. From back when I streamed 5 or 6 years ago, and I started this little blue book of speed draws. Look at this. This is the amount of speed draws that I have done in this channel on loose leaf paper. This is how many speed draws were redeemed. This is almost a full ream of paper. And all of your ideas are in here, Griffin. By the way. All of your fucking fucked up ideas. In fact, is this the right button? Yeah, okay. So, all of these at one point were speed draws. This is from 2020. 9/7/2020. Here is a red mage, which I'm pretty sure this was a Griffin redeem. A snow fox as a red mage. It is a time capsule, actually. It's actually crazy. This is a snail, and I don't know what the fuck that is, but they're playing poker, I guess. A fat chocobo from Final Fantasy, I want to say 14, online. Dauntless Gaming. Death of 1,000 Kittens. Super cool. Adding salt to a snail. Here's one from Guru. Vanille from Final Fantasy 13. Yeah, Dauntless Gaming, dude. You remember that shit? This is like 13... Not 13 years. Final Fantasy 13. This is like 6 years ago, dude. A fox wearing a sombrero and roller skates. Like, let me tell you how long it took me to clean out my area. Because here's Mo getting a hug from a snow fox. You guys remember Mo? We need to bring Mo back. I've been trying to convince him to show up. Pikachu with a that's a knife. This was actually from Andy. It's Pikachu with a wraith knife from Apex Legends. Wow. It took me so long to clean out my area because I was just going through. Here's Mal. This is Guru the Lala. So this is a Guru redeem. This is Tiny Mumbles Malroth from Dragon Quest Builders 2. Mia Fey from Ace Attorney. Guru redeem right here. This is a fucking time capsule, dude. Here is the cactus. That looks like Vivi from Final Fantasy IX. Maybe a blue mage and a white mage. This was definitely Griffin Blade. I wish I would have labeled them all. But these are all like 6 years old. Cat Sith. A Viking something or other. I don't know what that is. I have no idea. But yeah, like a whole ream of paper of speed draws that I have to re-fucking do. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I forgot what we were even playing, honestly. Well, the plan is, Allie, I have a book that I'm supposed to redraw these things in, and then when the book is complete, I give the whole book away. And the book it's got some really good drawings in it. I take the speed draws and then I spend actual real time on drawing them. And it's got some amazing art in it, but I just don't know if I might have to restart the book over because there was a member of the community that was a part of this book who has since been exiled. I might need to restart the book over. Because I'm not real proud of giving away artwork that was inspired by a shitbag. So I might restart. It's a $12 sketchbook, you know? So maybe we could do that for sure. But it's not a bad thing either, because now I have like a whole ream of paper that needs to be used. And it's growing every day. Like today we did this one. Like this Miam Miam drawing of a fox eating chips. Like every day, every time I stream, the pile grows. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I kind of want to still do the whole... Oh, wait. I forgot what I was doing. I just been out here talking shit. Ooh.
Spill some ink.
Okay. Guru, I actually believe it was a person you wouldn't be familiar with, honestly. I actually don't remember who the fuck... I think you came from GS Sphere, right? Like, that's how we're connected, GS Sphere. He wasn't really a part of that. it was a different community that this person was associated with, and so you may have been in the same stream as this person once or twice, but I doubt you know who I'm talking about. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. Plus, they were even rediscovered. There's still people watching out for this guy, and he was found to have a new Twitch channel, and he was immediately like blackballed and harassed until he stopped or changed his name again, started a new channel altogether. Like, this dude doesn't deserve a platform. He doesn't deserve to be seen by public. He's a shitbag. Like, you would know who it is, and you would never forget if you knew him. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. He wasn't a part of my community, but he was part of a community that I was in. So, exactly, yeah. Griff knows who I'm talking about. And honestly, I don't mind sharing with you who it was off stream. So if you hit me up, maybe you recognize the guy's name. But I'm not going to give him any sort of... I'm not going to name him publicly because he doesn't deserve a second thought at all. So, but if you hit me up sometime when I'm not streaming, I could be like, hey, it was this dude. And maybe you remember him. I don't know. But he's definitely not worth knowing at all. So I wouldn't worry about it too much, bro. See, hey, there's always a silver lining. But yes, shitbag. So Allie knows too, which I assumed she did, because I do remember seeing Allie as far back as his streams. But again, he's not really worth the time of day. So I really wouldn't even just trying to remember. If you don't remember him, that's a W, honestly, because he wasn't worth remembering. Let me get rid of his... Damn. I think I may have accidentally put that on this guy too. Damn. Through GS. Well, Griff is an excellent choice to watch, honestly. What's up, baby fox? You guys wouldn't believe how big baby fox is now. You don't remember? That's what I used to call you. It's like 6 years ago.
If it was 6 years ago, how could I?
You're old enough to remember 6-year-old memories. I just heard something I probably shouldn't have heard. Something's after me. There it is. Ah, I didn't get it in time. Vapor rub. What the fuck are you... Wait, that's kind of sussy. Why do you have vapor rub in your eye? What? Sounds very Filipino. Bix vapor rub. Can I go under here? Oh, secrets. We found secrets.
What have we here?
Lumina. I'll take it. I'll take any Lumina I can get, honestly. Oh, for real? You're sick right now? Dang. So, Vicks Vapor Rub is one of the, like, Filipino, like, sworn by Filipino remedies for literally anything. But because of the way Filipinos speak English, it's instead of all V's are B's. So it's Bix Beparub. It's hilarious. I make fun of my kid's mom all the time for the way that they speak. Like galabanting. The Filipino accent is one of the funniest things. If you know any Filipino people, it's great when you learn how to, like, kind of their accent and then you make fun of them. It's one of my one of my favorite things to do. There's all kinds of shit. I think I don't know. I might not be sober enough for what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna have to definitely revisit this whole area. That looks like an optional boss. And I don't know if I'm ready for that. What kind of sick are you, though, dude? Are you, like, fever? Is it COVID? Or some new strain of virus? Why do I feel like... Yeah, that's an optional boss right there. Let's, I see an item behind him. That's an optional boss for sure. Heat sick. Oh, dude. Crap Fox actually is pretty fucking good. It's COVID-26. Oh my god. Crap Fox is great, actually. He's still, ironically, he's the same size he was back then. I don't know what he's made of, but that boy does not grow. He doesn't grow up or out. He doesn't grow vertically or horizontally. He's neutral. It's the weirdest fucking thing. He's the smallest 10-year-old on the face of the planet. It's crazy. But he is also probably one of the smartest people I've ever known at his age. Chromatic Bourgeon. Come here, baby fox. Come here. No, she doesn't want to be on camera. She's almost a teenager. Let's shoot him until we get a mark. Hopefully. Okay, we did get a mark eventually. I don't know if we're going to be able to beat a chromatic right now, but we'll see.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's see if we can... We didn't get a mark. Unfortunately. Oh. Honestly, I would also eat Lune. So, that's a good choice on his part. He's got good taste. Oh, we broke him. Sick. I wasn't expecting that so fast. And he doesn't have the AP. Ah, damn it. He doesn't have anything. But his base attack does debuff. So... Okay. Okay, we marked him. We have 9 AP with her. Okay. Also, anybody in chat who is a first-time viewer or chatter, we'll do a speed draw for. Because I see a couple people I've never seen before. If you want a free drawing, let me know. We'll draw. Mid-battle, doesn't matter. Let's shoot him until he's marked. But... So we need at least 2 AP. Oh, easy. Sure. Let's do a drawing for Allie. Bourg-Léon. Bourg-Léon. A light element level 16. Not bad, not bad. The flesh of this Neveron still feels alive. So we got the key item, but we've already completed that quest. So we don't really need that item. But Allie, what should we spend 90 seconds drawing? Let's do another speed draw. Because I am feeling great right now. So we defeated the optional boss. Okay, I choose cheeked up chicken. So, when you say cheeked up, with sunglasses. Okay. Cheeked up means, I'm assuming they got a booty. How do I even draw that? I think I have a vague idea. Cheeked up chicken with sunglasses. Okay. With a big booty. Let's do... Let me think about it. Let me think. Give me like a couple seconds to think. How do we draw the front and the back at the same time? He's got to be looking over his shoulder then with sunglasses. Maybe pulling him down with a big booty. I don't know how to draw a chicken from the back. Let's fucking get it. That might be a rooster. But did the timer? Okay, I was going to say, it feels like I've been drawing for longer than 90 seconds, but... Alright, alright. Here's a cheeked up chicken wearing sunglasses. But in the redraw, I'll probably have him like kind of like tilting the sunglasses down and looking like, what you looking at? Like, you like what you see? Kind of type shit. So it should be a good redraw. And let me actually write on here. And today's date, because I'm an actual idiot. Let's see. It's July 5th. Cheeked up chicken. Good. Hell yeah. All the dreams have come true today. Okay, let's go back to this one here. Alright. Let's try to remember what we were doing before. And I have hiccups again. That's unfortunate for me. Also very off-brand for me. I've killed an optional boss first try, and I don't think I took any damage. Kind of crazy. Unless when he ate Monoko, it damaged him. I wasn't honestly paying attention. I couldn't tell you if I took damage or not. I guess that's a wild claim on my part. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Well, we got hit once. I think that's pretty good. 50-50. Let's see. We did mark him, but now we are stanceless. So...
A storm is coming.
Alright. That wasn't too bad. 2 Resplendent Chroma. Resplendent. This foot allows Monoko to use a new skill. So we got new skills for Monoko. We've got 2 now. I haven't checked which ones we got. So that's 2 new skills for Monoko. At the next save point, maybe we'll check it out. These are Gestrels. Speaking of save points. Ooh, she's leveled up twice? I'll take it. Looks like everybody has leveled up at least once. Yeah. Okay, I'll take all of that. That's all great news. And we're making decent amount of progress on the story. 7, 5, 6. So she should have at least one thing. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. Let's go up here. Delaying slash deals medium single target damage, 2 hits. Use weapons element, consumes foretell to increase damage and delay target's turn. That might actually be good. Delaying a target's turn. We're not going to assign it right now, though. Deals medium ice damage to all enemies, one hit. We don't like that. I don't like that at all. What about this? Deals very high single target lightning damage, 6 hits. Yep, let's get that. Okay. No, we wait one more level for speed burst. Even though I don't give a shit about Verso. Reduces self-health to 1, but refills all AP. Deals high single target damage, 1 hit. Uses weapons element. Increased damage to marked targets. Virtuoso stance costs 4 AP. So we're going to do that one. But we're not going to assign it yet because there's no... she already does cap damage right now. There's no reason to increase her damage for marked targets because essentially she's always hitting 9,999 as of right now. So we'll get it in preparation for when we get the Picto that unlocks cap damage, that uncaps the damage, but for right now, we don't need to assign that. Looks like there's multiple paths.
Well,
Okay.
that will help.
It will. It will. Oh. Are we fighting Gestrels here? Because they explode when you kill them, and I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit at all. Okay. Okay, we destroyed his right arm.
Finesse and grace. That stuns.
Oh! Oh, shit. We missed that. I'm terrible at dodging and parrying. So we got a weapon level up. And we got a new skill from Minoko. So that's like 3 within the last like hour of playing. It's pretty good, I think. It's not bad. Get this.
Good stuff.
Color of Lumina. Can we talk to any of these, or are they all just... It looks like they're all statues. Why do they look more like they're plated in gold? Alright. This looks like kind of a new monster, so... Ultimate Sakapatate. Sack of potatoes. That was pretty good, honestly.
The fun begins.
Catapult is broken, and it's marked, so we're going to attack that.
Ready.
Okay.
Your turn to shine.
Ah, I always fucking miss that, dude. Okay.
That starts.
Okay.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn. Ready to obey.
Okay. On me.
I was not prepared for that. Oh god, I suck at this game. Okay, so thankfully, even though Minoko died, he still got 2 new skills from that. So that's 5 new skills from Minoko. Oh, that's actually kind of crazy. Okay. Looks like there's 2 paths.
Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, get some chroma. Maybe 3 paths? Oh. There's a lot of paths. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Is that a merchant? No, that's just a dead president. Dead Gestrel. Okay. I was like, what is the purpose of this wraparound here? Got it. Okay. Tracking. Skip that for now. I think that's the main route, so let's creep under this little tunnel here. Oh, there's an optional. Alright.
Brace yourselves.
Finesse and grace.
Likes you.
Somehow, we managed to get no damage on that. That's a bonus. That's a plus. Okay, so there is an item there. I see 1 key, 2 key. Here's the last key. Where is the third key? Anybody know? Guru? Jose? I'm gonna guess maybe back here. Okay. Got it. Damage taken is randomly multiplied by a value between 50 and 100%. Damage taken? Why would anybody want that? Is that... Not saying Janice is cursed, but birds stop singing when she enters the parking lot. Holy, that's cursed. It's got to be cursed. Anti-charm. Here is the one we just got. Image, yeah. Critical rate. So the trade-off is critical rate is 34%, but damage taken is randomly multiplied by a value between 50% and 200%. So that's good if you're good at the game, which I'm not. So we'll skip. I am not getting that because I don't know how to fucking dodge or parry to save my life. But if you do, the crit rate's excellent. Okay. Alright. That kind of reminds me, too, we still need to go back and fight a couple optional bosses. You're bad at the game, asking for... Oh, it just means that you have a harder time. I mean, that Picto sounds like it's super helpful for people who know how to play the game well. So it's not helpful for me. If I knew how to parry and dodge, a 34% crit percentage increase is fantastic. But because I get hit so often, it's not for me. Ooh.
Okay.
Alright. We got lucky.
Your turn to dance.
Again, we got lucky. Alright. Somehow we made it through that with no damage. I don't know how. But it looks like we are on the right track. Upgrades. We got a winner here. Oh, we need... Why do I feel like there's something... No? Oh, I don't like this. This reminds me of the Stone Wind Caves. And why do I hear a blacksmith? Oh, that's the lanterns lighting up. Gotcha. Ooh.
Oh, lovely.
Ooh.
Good stuff.
Oh, look, there's an expeditioner right here. Dude, how did they get this far? Oh. Dang, she got up and left. She's like, fuck you, I'm out. Okay. A long way
Who
down.
is she fighting? Her husband?
Dang, domestic violence is not a joke. Oh shit. We getting just surrounded. Let's see. Dang. Okay. No longer gain AP on parry, plus 1 AP on getting hit. See, that's the opposite. That's a picto that would be good for me. Because I oftentimes get hit. All the time, in fact.
A bit of violence, yes.
Yeah, I figured he would dodge it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, we got a weapon level up to 15. It
Well,
almost makes you...
That will help.
Oh. Okay. So where's the Patank? There he is. Okay. Is that a door to the mansion? No?
Great.
Recoat. Okay. Right. Okay, probably need to go around. So the gimmick with these, typically, is they'll travel the opposite direction as you. So I need to kind of make him... Yeah. Perfect. And I forgot to hit him with the magic shot again. That's okay.
Grace.
Alright, so we need 2 shots. And he's already almost dead.
Precise strike.
Oh. That was terrible. I missed that? Damn, now he's not taking any damage. So maybe free shots is... Okay. It looks like free shots was the way to clear him. That's fine. Maybe we go up this way? Roma. Okay, I don't know if... I guess. Looks like it might be optional. Good lord. Oh. It's a mime! Fuck. We hate mimes. I don't think we got that. We need 3 shots for the shield, so let's try and do... That is doing 0 damage.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
Ready to parry.
Okay.
Hurt.
I don't know what the gimmick is yet.
Time to bleed.
Chroma is flowing.
So we have 8. We need 1. Let's try and mark him. Damn. We got really unlucky there.
I'm ready.
I still don't know what his gimmick is.
From fire.
Your turn to dance.
Time to hit big.
Can we not mark him? That's unfortunate as fuck.
What lovely feet.
Ready to evade.
En garde! Take down their shields. Let's spill some ink.
Alright, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. We did get a voluminous hair. I don't know who that's for. Okay. I guess that was worth the trip down. Alright. Okay, we could go that way. I feel like I'm a little lost. Because there's so many different ways to travel right now. Okay. Right. Is there anything over here? Okay. Well, it's a good thing we went and checked that. But it looks like that might be the only situation. There's no... Alright. Looks like we know where to go now. Got him.
Time to lead.
That didn't do shit. Oh, that was a terrible parry. Thought I had that one in the bag too. I was confident.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, that killed her. Jesus, dude. Chill the fuck out. She's dead. Good lord. Okay.
I'm ready.
Lune, watch out!
Foolish move.
Killed him. That's how bad yeah.
Please survive.
I'm bad at this.
Let us stay now.
This whole game is amazing, dude. Everything about it. It's no wonder it won so many awards. Honestly. Okay.
I can do it.
Alright. Barely made it through that one. Was anybody dead? I can't remember. I think Monaco was dead. Yeah, he was. So he didn't get shit from that encounter. I'm gonna hop on up here.
Interesting.
Not really. Okay. Plus 1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness once per turn. That's pretty good. Is that? Oh. Alright, let's rest for sure. Because we got fucked up in that last one. Let's see. He didn't level up. He did. Male leveled up. Okay. Nothing back there. Okay, okay. Is that a Nevron? That looks like a Nevron. Okay. It was a Nevron. Let's see. That was easy. Longer shell. Okay. Okay, so he wants to come get me, but he can't reach me yet. Alright, well. I guess they just kind of expect me to jump down there and fight him. Which, okay. We'll do that. We'll take that challenge.
Violence.
Alright. More weapon level ups. We don't mind that at all. So we're back to bodies and like piles of bodies of expeditioners, which doesn't make sense to me. Because how did they make it past the barrier for the monolith?
A bit of violence, yes.
So that's the only real question I have. That's the question I have. How do they make it past that? Because we're supposed to be, like, kind of treading on new rounds here. According to the story. Ooh. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, that's a Gestrel right there. Okay.
Interesting.
Color of Lumina. Alright. That worked out. Go down here. See if there's anything else for us to get into.
Oh, lovely.
More Color of Luminas. We'll take it. Every single one we can get. They're dead Gestrel. Okay. Moving on. Last time I found a spot like this, I also had to go and fight a Patank through these fucking things.
Great.
Okay, chromas. Aw. Those are those ice beings. I forgot what they're called. Yeah. Damn, they got wrecked. Come on then, big boy. There's all kinds of dead bodies all over this place, but according to the lore that I feel like I remember, according to that shit, there shouldn't be.
Feel the burn.
Oh, nullified. Something was nullified in there. I don't know what it was, but must have been his element, obviously. Okay. Kind of a lot going on around here. I don't want to miss anything like that.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, we'll take all the chroma we can get, considering we're in a deficit right now. We need so much chroma just to buy all that shit that we've already passed up. I don't like doing that.
An advantage.
Okay. Do we see anything else? No. That's a giant hammer right there. Holy fuck. Can we climb up this? Guess not. And you know what's funny is when I was watching that speed run of the game, I don't remember seeing this part at all. What is it? It's a grave, but for oh. It's a sad mask, and it's a Gustav arm. Or something. Okay. A door to the mansion. We haven't seen one of these in a while. What's a garden?
Good stuff.
Music.
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
All right. Some sort of skylight. So this is the rooftop of the mansion? That's pretty cool. Imagine living in a place this fancy. I always kind of imagine they would hide items under the stairs. So that's where I would hide them. Reward the players that look back. Pause. Look back at it. Okay. So this door was previously inaccessible. That's pretty good. He leveled up. Okay. So did she. Did he level up? No. Okay, nobody else did. What about 1, 2, 6, 1? Oh, what can he learn? This one. Deals high single target light damage, 5 hits. Damage increased by speed difference with target. I have a feeling that would be good. If you do a speed build. But I don't know what the multiplier looks like on that. Like, what is the multiplier? The multiplier. Is it like 2 times the damage? Doesn't really say. Okay. Back down this way. I feel like we've gotten kind of a good amount of the story done. And actually, now that I see this part, I do remember this in the speedrun. I do remember this part in the speedrun. A lamp? What's going on over here? Nah, won't let me. That kind of looks like... Yeah, I do remember this part now. Get over here. Yeah, I've noticed. Like, this is that station where we met Monoko Station.
We're inside her mind.
Oh,
These
that makes
are
sense.
memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
That motherfucker's got a train on his head. Do we fight him? What the fuck? YOLO. We gotta fight him now. Like, I don't know. I feel like I mean, I've been live for almost 4.5 hours. I have to pee. I still need to eat. I have work tomorrow. I mean, let's give this dude a shot, and then let's call it a day. He's got a train on his head, so... I mean, the rules are... I don't make the rules, but we have to fight him. Realistically. So... Ah, I got too close. I was gonna do the force push or whatever it is. Gargant! What a name. So let's see. Pierce needs 2. Pierce. We give him the 5.
Strike! Let's spill some ink. Flames. Brave.
A storm is coming.
So we just need 1. So let's see if we can mark him. Oh, what the fuck? Absorbed. So we in fact could not mark him. That's terrible. Let's see.
Please survive.
Your turn to shine. The sweet taste of battle.
Feel the burn.
The sweet taste of battle.
Good. Well, defenseless plays a second turn. He is defenseless, so let's do that first.
Finesse and grace.
Okay. And then We still have enough to do this. Oh. There we go. All right. GG's. Oh, okay. What is this? We don't even get anything cool for defeating this dude? Are you kidding me? See what's over here then. Okay. Okay. Where is the last one? Probably on the other side of this train. Yeah, thought so. Got him.
Useful.
Each successful parry increases damage by 5% until the end of the following turn. I wish I was good at parrying. But I raided a person one of the times I was playing this that essentially said she's been playing the entire game and hasn't parried, like, or dodged successfully, like, with any kind of skill. Mostly just luck. And she made it through the whole game. Which is crazy to me. But valid, you know? Like, it can be done. So what I think I'll do here, real quick, one last time, if there's anybody who's a first-time chatter or follower, if you follow or chat, I'll do a quick speed draw. It was somebody named X Arisu or something. I rated them. Don't know who they were. And they were like, yeah, I suck at this game. Like, I haven't parried at all, and I made it all the way through the game. Like, I've got by bare minimum being low skill. And I was like, alright, well, that's good to know, because that's kind of how I played. But, if there's anybody who is new, we'll do a speed draw real quick before we raid out. If not, we're just going to raid out. Yeah, it was somebody who I didn't really know. So... but it's good to know that they didn't make it, you know, essential to beat the game. Because they were doing post-game content when I raided them, so... Alright, let us find somebody to raid. I want to first thank everybody who showed up. Griffin, Allie, Jesse, Juan, Miam Miam, Devana, Guru, Candy, everybody. We are going to find somebody to raid. Find channel to raid. I forgot how to do this. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't, Let's see. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way. There used to be a way you could do it through Mix It Up to find somebody to raid. But I don't remember. It's been like 2 weeks since I've streamed, so... Let's see... Danny Cryptid. It's Arisu is the one that I raided when they were playing this. So let's I don't know who to raid, really. Like, I don't know who I should raid. There's not really see anybody that I want to raid, but I should raid out. Just Neon's playing Mario Party, so let's just raid Neon. We're gonna do that because I haven't raided him in a while. So appreciate everybody who stopped by. You're just gonna raid Neon. I'll be live again soon because I need to finish this game before Black Flag. So, in the Discord, we're rewatching Game of Thrones. If anybody wants to join the Discord, !Discord should still work. If not, just hit me up on Discord, same username, and we'll go ahead and get that done. Appreciate everybody. Griffin, I'm going to check out all that stuff you sent me on Discord, and I'll send you the link for that video that I was talking about. But once again, I appreciate everybody for showing up. Appreciate you even more if you stick around for the raid, and we will see you real soon. Thank you, everybody. Wash your hands, wash your ass. Not in that order. Have a good night. Be kind to each other.